again, my friends, and welcome once again to AQ Saints Athletics here on the AQ YouTube network. Joey Sutherlin keeping you company for the remainder of the afternoon. We humbly apologize for all the problems that we were having with the stream. It is completely on Calvin Wilson that we had these issues, but we have somehow, in spite of him, and that is totally tongue-in-cheek, that is all on our really incompetent Assistant AD, Director of Athletic Communications. He thought he had everything set up properly, and Murphy's Law, it didn't work. So nonetheless, we apologize for the snafu. Hope you'll enjoy the remainder of the coverage here, and hope I remember to keep changing the cameras to the right angle here throughout the game. 14 and 50 to go in the first half. No score. Scoreless battle. It has been predominantly so far in the attack zone here for the visitors from Indiana Wesleyan. The Saints are looking to change that here now that they know that we're back on live coverage. Ball goes out of bounds. Possession on a throw in to AQ. Down to 14-16 to go here in the first half of play. This is game one of a soccer doubleheader. The men will be doing battle at the completion of this game about 30 minutes prior, or 30 minutes post this game. Interception there. Saints trying to steal it once again, but a good play there by Indiana Wesleyan. But look at the defense there for the Saints. Unfortunately, they give it away again, but the Saints get it right back. Let's see if they can clear it. Instead, they kick it back to set up right in front of their bench. That goes out of bounds. It'll be a throw in here for Indiana Wesleyan. There's a whistle. Kennedy, when you get a chance, can you print me out the Indiana Wesleyan roster? Oh, I didn't want to take it from you. Okay. All right. Oh, and that's the first time I missed the opportunity. Oh, that was a double noggin knocker there. That's going to hurt. It was completely incidental after the whistle, but I'm telling you, Excedrin headache number 14 on that one. Oh, my goodness gracious, great balls of fire, but that is one tough cookie right there for the Saints. Kirsten gets up, and she looks like she's no worse for the wear. Korianik is back into live play here as the ball goes deep in again. And just off the mark. Oh, baby. What a play there. Shook in the between the pipes for the Aquinas squad. She has looked good early on. Thank you. Well, that's the men's anyway. Yeah. Kicks it all the way out to the Saints temporarily here on the offense. Let's see if they can keep control. A little bit of pressure here. Look at that. There's a takeaway. Oh, is that going to be? Let's see if there's a whistle. Oh, they're calling it on Aquinas, and possession will go back to Indiana Wesleyan, much to the chagrin of 2,117 Saints fans in attendance here today, as it is 1 week before the homecoming festivities, which will take place next week. Another soccer doubleheader along with rugby, volleyball, hockey, cross country. I think we also have tiddlywinks going on next week. There is everything during the homecoming festivities. Little back and forth giveaway between the two teams there. Finally pushed forward into the attack zone. Gets it down to the wing, wants to bring it inside. Good defense by Aquinas. Now they try to clear it out, race for the ball. That's going to go out towards midfield and out of bounds. Possession will stay with Indiana Wesleyan. Puts it in play. Good defense, though, again, and that's going to lead to a takeaway after a fine tackle there by the Saints. Oh, but a bad giveaway right in front of the net. The Aquinas is lucky to keep that one out of the netting. There's a battle for the loose ball. It's going to go back to the visitors. Puts it up, setting up. Tries to clear it, nothing there. Now the Saints push it towards midfield, but another giveaway. Nice header there to keep it. Uh-oh, but a bad, can't hold on to it. A free giveaway, tries to center it. Nice heads-up play there by the Saints. But the pressure continues to mount here from Indiana Wesleyan as that one's going to go out of bounds. That'll be a throw-in coming up here. Bad break there for the Saints. All right, looks like things have been, or we're about to get back to live action here. Fires it in. Header away, though. There's a back-to-back header. Make it 3 straight. Now a missed kick. And the Saints say thank you very much as it's going to go out of bounds. And let's see if Aquinas can mount some offense here with about 8 minutes remaining in the first half. Substitution for AQ. They make a few of them, in fact. Julia Grandkowska is into the game, and Joy Reams, number 16, check in for Aquinas. They get the ball down low. Is it going to go out of bounds? There was a little bit of contact, but I think it came after the ball went out of the end line. It did. So that's going to go back to AQ. And again, it ends up in the hands of Shook. Let's see what the Saints can do with it here. Goes out of bounds, though, unfortunately, and it's going to be right back to the Wildcats. Throws it in. Saints take it away near the midfield stripe. And they get it onside into play. And let's see if they can do something with it. Pushes it forward. But a giveaway once again. And it's going to be Indiana Wesleyan back on the attack. Now they get a little bit ahead of steam on it, bringing it up, looking for an attack. But look at that defense again. Fine play there by AQ. Just in front of Nelly. Now they kick it deep down the line. It's a race after the ball. The goalie comes out and is able to get rid of it fairly well there. I give credit on that one. Still in the backcourt. Now it's up on the attack. Saints, though, are going to kick it out of bounds. It'll be a toss-in coming up here for Indiana Wesleyan. We're down to 6:20 to go here in the first half of play. Joey Sutherlin keeping you company this afternoon here on the AQ Saints YouTube network. We want to thank you and your family for taking time out of your Saturday afternoon to join us here. And actually, it looks like it's going to go back to Aquinas now. Just outside of the range of our camera here. And it is battled for. The Saints trying to clear it. They get it into the attack zone. Not very often I've had an opportunity to turn it to this camera. Saints trying to play with it. And now they kick it back outside to try to set up offensively. Look at that. That's a good ball. And now the Saints with a head of steam. Bring it into the attack zone. Could be their first scoring opportunity here in a while. Gets it inside 10 meters. Tries to center it, but the goalie comes out, holds on to it, and possession will go the other way. Good googly moogly. That was the first good opportunity there for the Saints in this contest as we're down to 5 and 10 to go here in the first half. Pops that one up. Saints get the first head on it, but possession is going to remain with the Wildcats right on top of Nelly's head. That is so disrespectful, but they move it forward. Tries to bring it past the end line. Oh, what a bump there, but she will get an infraction on that one. So possession. Is this going to be a corner kick? I didn't see. Oh no, it's actually a break for Aquinas. That is the toughest corner for us to pick up here in the press box. So the ball is going to be given to Kayla Shook. Shook steps a few steps back, looks over the field of play, and gets ready to boom this one high and deep. And she brings it out near midfield, but it's going to be intercepted, kicked out of bounds. And it'll be Saints ball once again. Clock continues to wind down. We're under 4 minutes remaining in this first half. Bad giveaway there in the attack zone for Indiana Wesleyan. The Wildcats try to center it. Oh, that was a break there for AQ. Another giveaway. A doubleheader. Loose ball with a lot of grass. Saints trying to clear it. Oh, did not quite catch up to it. Took a bad angle, and it's going to go back to the Wildcats. They play catch. Oh, but what a tackle! A spectacular play. 2-on-1 if they hurry for Aquinas. Centers it. Coming out to pick it up again is the goalie. Oh, goodness gracious. Tick-tock, bing-bong. Under 3 minutes to go here. In the first half, still no score. Right in front of us here. Goes out of bounds. Let's see who's going to get credit for that throw. Defense trying to set up and contain the perimeter here. It goes out of bounds. Great job there by the Saints. And with 2.5 minutes to go. It is a corner kick. So a scoring opportunity here for the Wildcats. The Saints making sure they man up. Body on body. Oh, they did bring it in. There's a header at about 8 meters. Possession remains, tries to put it in. Instead, kicks it out of bounds. It's going to hit the library, and possession will go to AQ. That would have rattled some of the cages of those in study table. But as is pointed out, it closed at 1 o'clock, so the only one in there are the custodians. Saints had it for a minute. Now they give it away again. Back in the attack zone. Coming up on 75 seconds to go in the half. Still looking for a legitimate scoring opportunity are the Saints. There's a great play coming up to snag that one. Is Shook. Shook looks over the defense and her team. Waits a minute. Now she booms it deep and end over end. And there it is back, though, on the attack right away. Saints hold it. They want to clear it. They want to be careful not to give it away. And unfortunately, that's exactly what they did. Under a minute to go, a good opportunity here. Takes the shot, but Shook comes out, says, "Don't bring that into my kitchen without culinary skills because I'm cooking." She holds on to it, and the Saints will be back with the ball. 30 seconds to go in the half here. The Saints will be happy to go into the halftime locker rooms with a no-score game. Pops it up with 20 seconds to go. There's a nice little header. Saints try to clear it. They do. Battle for the loose ball. Can't hold on to it. The Wildcats have it temporarily. Give it away. 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2. Stick a fork in this half, ladies and gentlemen. It is done. And just like at the start of the game, we have the exact identical score, no score. So we'll step out for a minute. We'll be back here with the second half when we return. Keep it here on the AQ Saints YouTube network. Welcome back, my friends. Joey Sutherlin with you here on the AQ Saints YouTube network. All right, let's make sure we get a little audio for you here. Ball there in the middle still with 45 minutes on the clock, still no score. Ball kicked out of bounds, and it will be, sorry about that. Let me get that mic check. That's a little better. Big E Sports brings you the first half scoring. Thank you, Big E, for that scoring report. Looks like did we get a yellow card on that? Just a foul. Okay. Excuse me. Waiting for play to continue here. Saints with a kick in. Puts it on the dime. Oh, slides in, tries to get a kick on goal. Unfortunately, a good defensive play there by the Wildcats. We'll send it out of bounds, and now it's going to be a corner kick, I believe. Waiting for play to continue here. There's the header put in. Oh, a good save there by the goalie. That was the best scoring opportunity of the day for Aquinas, bar none. Now it will be the goalie kicking it, the junior goalie, Avery Sluss from Adrian. Tries to bring it down with a little bit of speed, but the good defense there by the Saints limits any opportunities there. Now it's going to be kicked out of bounds. Throw in coming up here for Indiana Wesleyan. No score, 42 minutes to go in regulation. There's the header in. The throw in headed away. Tries to get a shot, but Shook says, "Don't bring that into my kitchen." And now she's going to hold on to it, allow the offense or the defense to transition. Gives it the boot and takes a Aquinas bounce there just past Nelly, but then it's knocked away. Loose ball. They're going to fight for it. Who's going to get to it first? Out of bounds possession. It'll be a throw in to AQ. I'm kind of lost there. Tough angle for us. Kicks it back onto the Nelson Head logo. Nelly wanted to help AQ out. And there's a scoring opportunity. Tried to center it, but a good defensive play knocks it away. Take two as they throw it in. Another one out of bounds. Another throw in coming up here for Indiana Wesleyan. Battle for the ball. Saints trying to clear it. They get it near that. Let's see who touched it last. I think it's going to be AQ ball. And it will be. Saints with a throw in. Gets it in. Dumps it back down. Gets it towards the middle. Tried to set it up. Shook has it. She's going to dip it down. One of the back-end defensemen brings it up, coming up to midfield. Oh, could have been a penalty. No call there. Now it's an opportunity here. Oh, but what a heads-up play. Nice little dipsy-do, though. Possession remains with the Wildcats. Tried to center it. Saints are there. Gets away from the attacker. Now is going to try to nudge it over. Finally does so. Gets it into the hands. Giveaway, though. Deep in the attack zone. Saints got to get this ball out of there, and they kind of do. Let's see if they can clear it further. Good pressure. Continue with the attack in the zone there by the Wildcats. Centers it towards the middle, kept alive, but the Saints get it back. Now they clear it out. That's going to take a bounce right in front of us here. Oh, my goodness, if that would have taken a different bounce, it might have potentially could have hurt Calvin. I was here to protect him, but he's holding the binoculars, and that just would have been ugly. Saints get a steal. Now they're on the attack. Oh, but a bad giveaway. But it takes a fortuitous bounce for the Saints. Tries to get it up. Let's see. No whistle. The goalie picks it up, and possession's going to go back to Indiana Wesleyan. No score, 38-57 to go here in regulation. There's a big boot. Saints get a good header, though, back into the offensive zone. See if they can keep it there. That was a high header. Back and forth. They're playing a little pinball here with the soccer ball. Tried to center it. Gets a piece of it. And now an opportunity here for the Wildcats. They cut it. Nice little drop down. There comes the defensive help late. Gets it to the wing. Wants to put it on goal. Off the mark, out of bounds. Possession to Aquinas. Kicks it over from one side to the other. Saints want to get it out of the defensive end. Fires it towards the end line. Intercepted, though. Official says play on. Good defensive work. Can they clear it? There's a battle for the ball. And now there'll be a whistle. Saints believe that that should have been incidental contact, but here comes the kick coming up here for the Wildcats. They mark it at about the 18-meter mark. Waiting for the whistle, getting set to shoot, to kick will be Denton. I believe that's number 9. Beg your pardon, if it's 9, it's Sidney Couch. Couch tries to dump it in, but the Saints defense reads it well. Now can they get it out of the attack zone? It goes out of bounds. Last touched. Possession will stay with the Wildcats. Saints dump it. Now they try to clear it. Could have been an incidental hand. Oh, what a tackle. But now the Saints still got to get it out of there. Too many opportunities here for the Wildcats. Nice job keeping possession on the ground. Gets just enough of it. Takes a shot on goal. No chance. Great angle, but heads on the ball was Kayla Shook. And once again, the senior goalkeeper does a fine job there for AQ. This will be a corner. Can't see the number. It is 14 will be putting it into play. Alyssa Heyman from Cary, Illinois. Puts a fine one on. There's the header, but Shook gets taken out by her own player, but she's still able to hold on to it and keep the biscuit out of the basket. No score, 35 minutes to go. Now the official says, let me take a look at it. Wipes off that one bit of dirt that was on the ball and now gives it back to Shook. Shook says, thank you very much before she pounds it past Nelly. But it is Indiana Wesleyan with it. They try to clear it. It takes a bad bounce, but Shook is there. Man, she's had to be rock solid, and she continues to be. Picks up that loose ball just inside the box, and now she'll be able to kick it away. Instead, just does a little tap. Saints are pushing it forward. Still in the backcourt, though. Gets it near midfield. Can't see what happened. I think it went out of bounds. Possession stays with AQ. And now it's going to go back the other way. Does a fine job of tap dancing on the sideline. Gets it down towards the end line, but it's taken away. What a play there by the Saints. That is a defensive special there. Credit that last one to Camille Burko. Goes from one side of the field to the other. Late pressure comes here for Aquinas. Tries to dance around it. Gives it over to the sideline. Now the ball is with Denton. Denton gives it off. Still at about 15 meters. Nice job keeping it alive. Passes it off on the outside, still trying to center it. And the end line violation there will go to AQ. So it will end up back into the hands of Shook. Some late substitutions. Regan Cady is now in the lineup here for AQ. Saints, though, desperately want to put some pressure here on the Wildcats. As that header, they get a little bit of steam on it. Can they keep it in play? They do. Looking to center it. Fires it. Can they keep possession? Tried to drop it down. Now it's a loose ball picked up temporarily by the Wildcats. A little bit of a pressure. And it will be, nope, they're going to say it's going back to Indiana Wesleyan. Now the official is overruling the sideline, much to the chagrin of the Aquinas coaching staff. And finally, we are back to live action as it's kicked out of bounds. Another throw-in coming up here for the Wildcats. But a giveaway right to AQ. And that was last touched, I believe, by the Wildcats, so it'll be a throw-in for AQ. There's a header. Lost right in front of me here. Can the Saints clear it out? They did temporarily. Let's see if that stays in the field of play. It is close. And that's going to force Shook to come up and snag it. Waiting for her to kick it with 30 minutes exactly on the clock. Saints try to tackle one away. Waiting for the throw-in right in front of us here, right where the camera is. Goes out of bounds. I think it'll go to Aquinas. Saints tried to clear it, but oh, that one's going to leave a mark there. But these are some tough players here. So the bruise is just a badge of honor. Kicks it around, looks for some help. Out of bounds, back to AQ. Minimum of 30 minutes. They dump it back down. They want to attack. Oh, what a nice stop. Go, play, drops it back off. Looking for some help. Tries to get a corner out of it. Header put up, but the goalie comes out, makes a fine save there by Sluss. She rolls it out and pushing it back up the... A lot of speed here right now for the Wildcats as they get it down towards the end line, but it's intercepted by the Saints. Can they get it back into the attack zone? Instead, they're going to bring it across the opposite side of the field. Now slides it in. It goes out of bounds. As we're coming up on 27 minutes remaining. Right in front of us here. We got to stop and play. Now it's back to action. But the Saints clear it. Giveaway. And now a full head of steam once again before the Saints intercept it. What do they call it? A hand pass or hand touch? Either way, the official looked at the Saints player and said, naughty, naughty. That is not acceptable. Full of shame as here comes the next kick. Boots it in. Saints get the first hat on it. There's a shot. Oh, a couple of great defensive plays there. Now the Saints desperate to clear it. Tried to. Loose ball. Dumped it back towards Nelly. Wesleyan has the possession, though. Right on the edge there. From the outside, tries to push it in. Takes a good break. Over the cage. Oh, baby. That was too close for comfort in a no-score affair. 0-0. Another substitution. Number 20's coming out. Caitlin Van Ark from Byron Center. South Christian. Who touched it last? Looks like it's going to be Wildcat ball. Good job there by the Saints. Let's see if they can clear it now. Oh, that was a very dangerous giveaway. And now Shook takes no chances and clears it out to midfield, but it takes a bad bounce for the Saints. Fortuitous one this time for the Indiana Wesleyan squad, who has it right at the mid-stripe, but it goes out of bounds. They're going to say possession will remain with the Wildcats. Centers it. Now kicks it back into the defensive zone, right at the midfield stripe. And they're continuing to play back and forth as the offense begins to make their push forward. Back out towards neutral. Still a lot of soccer to be played. 24-34 remaining in regulation. You could easily say that it has been definitely more on the aggressive side for Indiana Wesleyan, but the Saints defense has done a fine job. Whoa, that was a heads up. Saints have the ball right at the mid stripe. Now they try to push it forward. Gets by the defender. Near the box. A little bit of contact, no whistle. Now they go to the outside. Saints get a break. They center it. Header just missed. Oh, googly moogly. She had the first really good look there in a while for either team. Saints center it. They're now back on the attack. Slows it, changes direction, wants to go across the field, intercepted header. And now it will be the Wildcats on the attack. Nice little threaded pass. But the Saints defense catches up to it. And now they try to clear it out, but slipped and fell. It's a giveaway. Looking for some help. Drops it back outside. Pushes it forward. A lot of contact. Saints end up with it. Now they try to get it towards the end line, but push it out of bounds. Those are the ones that the coaching staff gets a little irritated with. Unnecessary knock out of bounds when you have clear possession. Battle for the ball. Saints end up with it. Tries to get away. Oh, nice takeaway there for the Wildcats. And then does some nifty moves. Passes it forward. Has a, just ahead of the attacker. That was a huge break for AQ. There's the shot redirected. And Shook says, enough of this. I'm going to hold on to this one. But a handball is being called. Yellow card and a handball called on AQ. And that's going to be a really good scoring opportunity coming up here. Looks like it will be Maddie Welker to kick it. And she knocks it somewhere near Rockford, Michigan, just a bit high. The Saints say thank you very much. And here comes a host of substitutions. Grandkowska back into the game for AQ, along with and Joy Reams, the freshman, is in the lineup as well. As we are down to bing bong, 21 minutes, 20 seconds to go in regulation here of a no-score contest. The visitors from Indiana Wesleyan and your Aquinas College Saints. Joey Sutherlin keeping you company here. Thank you for joining us. And the Saints are going to have to get it back once again to Kayla Shook, who has been rock solid between the pipes. Now it's a loose ball. Can they bring it up with steam? Had it for a minute. Can they keep it? Nope, it's a giveaway. But the Saints get it right back in center. And now it's coming our way. Good gravy. I got a family to think about. Out of bounds. Possession will stay with Indiana Wesleyan. The first of a soccer doubleheader here today. The men's game will be taking place at the completion of this one. What a centering pass. The defense has to be sharp here. Instead, they just nudge it, and Shook hits a long bomb. Headed away, though, by Indiana Wesleyan. Keeps it on the attack. Full head of steam, drops it over. They have numbers. Gets a good shot, but Shook is able to use the forearms to knock it down, corral it, and the Saints back on the attack with just under 20 minutes remaining. Can't see the ball. I think it's still Saint possession, though. Nope, I guess it's actually going to be Indiana Wesleyan. Or is it? And they get it to center. Just past the midfield stripe. Tries to change possession, drops it off. Has a lot of grass to mow there, but the Saints do a good job defensively. But the ball takes a funny hop. That's going to stay on the attack here for Indiana Wesleyan. Back out. Tries to go corner. It's in then, and the goal. And at the 18-minute and 27 mark, our first goal of the game. We're waiting for the official. Took a kind of a funny. Can you turn it down on the main? That might help. Who got the goal and the assist? 15 goal, 12 assists. The assist goes to Carly Grosser, with the goal going to Tyler Whitaker. And it's 1-0 now in favor of the visitors from Indiana Wesleyan. Now a big stretch here for the Saints. They have got to find some offense. They've had very few opportunities. That ball goes out of bounds. Possession will remain as we're down to 17 and 37 to go in regulation. Out of bounds once again, so it's deja vu all over again. The Wildcats get set to toss it in with that 1-0 lead. That definitely changes the complexion of this one. They can be a little bit more free on the offense with a chance to increase that lead. And a corner kick is coming. Nope, I beg your pardon. It'll be out of bounds last touch instead by Indiana Wesleyan, so it'll go to Shook, and she'll be able to clear it out. But the clock is not a friend right now to AQ. They trail by 1 with 16:48 to go. Intercepted there, 2-on-1, but a good defensive play. Saints trying to push it up forward. We'll get some spray or something between games. Late substitution coming into the game here for, I think it's Bella T-Lander who just checked into the lineup, who is the current Saint of the Week, the female Saint of the Week. So a neat little article written about her this week in the aqsaints.com. Good job there by the goalie, Sluss. Did not want to give the AQ squad a chance at that one. So she corrals it. Now we'll kick it. Booms it nicely. Oh, that's one where you wish you had the Pele bicycle kick. Oh, that's onside. But she just isn't able to catch up to it in time. Centers it, though. There's some help there. Shook has to look solid again. You can hear the coaching staff say, play quick with 15 minutes to go in regulation. They need to. But it looks like it's going to be a giveaway, and it is. Now on the attack with a lot of grass, wide open. Defense coming in late. Fortunately, it kind of rolled on her, got away from her. Now the defense is able to come up, drops it back down at about 20 meters, now at about 15. Wants to center it. Good job defensively, but the Wildcats get it back. Saints need to clear it desperately, and they do. Now let's see if they can transition to offense. Nope, intercepted right back. Coming up on the 14-minute mark. Long pass down. Oh, there's a lot of contact there and a late whistle. They're going to call that one on Aquinas. What a header. That thing was a clear inbound kick. That was a great play by the Wildcats, and it forced Shook to be on her game there. Couple of headers, as you can see right in front of us. Takes a bad hop for the Saints. A big break, though. The pass, though, intercepted temporarily, slid on the tackle out of bounds to Aquinas. Back in the AQ attack zone, but with possession to the visitors, who are up by a penny with 12 minutes to go. That one goes out of bounds. And I believe possession is with the Wildcats. It appears as such, as we have another Indiana Wesleyan substitution, 24 for 25, with Welker and Falk switching out. Saints get it. Can they push it forward? Had it for a minute, then a bad giveaway. Saints get it right back, though. Coming up on the 11.5-minute mark. Tries to get rid of it. The Saints are pushing that extra. They're forced with 11 minutes to go to start letting the defenders come up into the attack zone. And that puts them vulnerable on the defensive end. A lot of pressure now will be on Shook. That goes out of bounds back to Aquinas. They'll throw it in here. But again, the Saints can't keep possession. And dropping it back for defensive purposes does the Wildcats. Ten minutes remaining of the 90-minute affair. Saints get it back. Let's see what they can do with it here. It's still in the back end zone. Tries to feather one through. But a nice takeaway there defensively. Right on top of Nelly. Nice interception there, though, by AQ. That was Abby Kramer, I believe. But it's taken away once again. Saints had it and give it right back. As we are now under 10 minutes remaining. Out of bounds to Aquinas. Out of bounds this time will be to Indiana Wesleyan. Now let's see, who are they going to give it to? I guess to AQ. But a bad throw in. Saints are fortunate to keep possession. Now let's see if they can put it, transition from the defensive zone to the offensive end. They're pushing it further and further out, now trying to make it go forward. That was a good job there. Has a little bit of speed on the wing. Abby got by the first defender, tries to put a shot on goal. It's off the mark and out of bounds. And that will go into the hands of Avery Sluss. 8:50 to go in regulation, 1-0. The lone goal of the game, compliments of number 15, Tyler Whitaker, the New Palestine High School. I know, I double-checked that one before I read it. Long kick in. Saints get the steal. But now they have the ball still in the defensive zone as they start to bring it forward. Coming up on the midfield stripe. There's a giveaway, though. Drops it down once again. The Wildcats content to let the clock milk. As we are now exactly at 8 minutes to go in regulation. They're playing giveaway with the Saints, forcing them to push it forward. Battle for the loose ball. Gonna have to chase after it. It'll go to Aquinas. Okay, I thought, I guess it's a corner. All right, not exactly sure how that came about, but Man, this is the potential for a yellow card for delay a game. I've had people walking to their funeral who move faster. Centers it. Who's going to get it from there? Saints had it, lost it. Can they get it back? No. There's a whistle, but I'm not sure what happened. Must have been away from the ball. Out of bounds back to AQ. Another substitution coming into the game for Aquinas. That looks like it's Caitlin Sterling, the junior defender. Saints on the attack. They're going to kick that one out of bounds. Aquinas says thank you. We are down now to 5 minutes to go. Thank you. Does it go out of bounds? It does. Possession back to the Saints. Can they do something with it? We're at 4.5 minutes to go in regulation. They need to find the tire. Brings it back out to Nelly. Hoff kicks it in. And able to clear it out will be Indiana Wesleyan with 4 minutes remaining in regulation. Saints try to get it at least 2. Oh, bad giveaway there. Saints get it though. Now they're going to have to just push it forward with 3:45 to go. Looking to put the final nail in the coffin. Running up the field is Denton. Denton, though, forces it out of bounds. It is going to be whose ball? No signal's been made. Okay, so possession will stay with Indiana Wesleyan. It's a throw-in, though, not a corner kick. That is a huge battle for that ball. Oh, what a takeaway. And it's finally going to go to Aquinas, but we're down to 2:45 to go in regulation. The sun comes out, but right now, if the Saints can't find a way to put the biscuit in the basket, the sun's going down on this one. Now she's going to run up with it. Tries to bring it in. Heads up. Clock continues to wind down, coming up on the 2-minute mark. Saints need to show a little bit more of a sense of urgency here. Here comes the free kick. Looking for the header. Got it for a second, but it takes a bad hop. Saints are going to try to keep it on the attack. Oh, what a nice job. Got to get something, though. Put it towards the net. Got a little bit of an opening. Takes the kick. Redirected, though, right into the hands of the goalkeeper with 90 seconds to go. That was the look the Saints wanted, but it's very difficult to be able to get somebody open from there. And there is a booming kick. Down to 75 seconds to go. Could be the last chance here for Aquinas. They want a handball, and they're going to get it. That's they are doing a spectacular job of milking the clock. We are now down to 40 seconds to go. The Wildcats with the lead and the ball. They want the corner kick, forcing the Saints to attack there. That's a good job. 24 seconds remaining. Fires it in. We're down to 15 seconds out of bounds again. This time, though, to AQ. Time is none. They've got 7 seconds. And that should do it. That's all there is. There is no more. The lone goal of the game was compliments of Tyler Whitaker for Indiana Wesleyan, but that's enough to come here to Aquinas and defeat your Saints 1-0. That's going to wrap it up here for the girls' game. For more information on this, be sure to check out aqsaints.com for a full write-up. We'll have that one coming up in probably the next 45 minutes. And then in an hour and 5 minutes, it will be your AQ Saints on the men's side doing battle with Taylor. That's going to wrap it up here from the Saints field. We'll be back with the men's game coming up shortly. Keep it here on the AQ Saints YouTube network. sports fans? Joey Sutherlin back with you here. We are getting ready to start game number 2, as it will be your Saints doing battle with Taylor. Want to thank you for joining us here on the AQ Saints YouTube network, as we are coming up on about 3 minutes before the start of today's game.
At this time,
we want to thank you to join us.
Rise and join Father Jordan in prayer.
Here's Father Jordan with our prayer.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Gracious God, we give you thanks for your gift of life and for all the ways you bless us. Today, we especially give you thanks for the opportunity to take part in this competition. May all of us here recognize the opportunity you give to learn and to grow, not only in skill and performance, but also in character. May these athletes recognize how they actualize the gifts you have given them, so that they may compete with respect for one another. May God the Father bless us. May God the Son heal us. May God the Holy Spirit fill us with light. Amen.
Thank you, Father Jordan, for that prayer. And now we're going to turn it over to Calvin Wilson, who will be introducing the starting lineups for the two teams, respectively.
Here are the starters for today's game. First, for the visiting Taylor Trojans. Number 1, Connor Shaw. Number 8, Caden Harrison. Number 10, Jeremy Rivera. Number 11, Gusto Sanbria. Number 16, Luke Smith. Number 17, Matt Yoder. Number 19, Luca Goal. Number 23, Josh Bird. Number 25, Julio Mapesa. Number 26, Justin Devlin. And number 30, Caleb Van Dopp. The Trojans are coached by head coach Parker Aaron and is joined by assistant coaches Bryce Lawrence and Dan Pellegrin. And now, the starters for your Aquinas College Saints. Number 2, Carter Curbway. Number 4, Edward Hudson III. Number 5, Timothy Phillips. Number 10, Fikret Hasovic. Number 11, Trey Collins. Number 12, Dario Sela. Number 16, Bryce Shanner. Number 22, Aiden Bennett. Number 25, Evan Goodfellow. Number 30, Chase Jacob Grease. And number 32, Asmir Hajorvik. The Saints are coached by head coach Luke Ruff and is joined by assistant coaches Hector Fernandez, Paulo Pinto, and Ben Bennett.
All right, thank you for that, Calvin, as we are... I guess we better do the anthem, guys.
At this time, please rise if you are able and join us in the playing of our national anthem.
Good call. All right, with that, folks, it is time to make the donuts. The two teams are shaking hands. We are seconds away to starting this second game of the AQ doubleheader. If you joined us late, it was a tough one for the women's soccer team. They dropped a heartbreaker 1-0, giving up the lone goal in the final 17 minutes of regulation. Let's see if the guys can change the luck of AQ for the weekend, as this is our final competition heading into homecoming week. And what a week that will be. We're excited about it. We'll have plenty of action coming your way. In fact, the women will be taking on the women's version of this team here on Wednesday, as it will be AQ versus Taylor on Wednesday. That is a... What time is the women's game versus Taylor on Wednesday? 7 p.m. game. Yep, we tried to get it shot up to a 5 o'clock game, but Kennedy couldn't make it then, so we kept it at 7 o'clock. The Saints are in their home whites, as you can see, and it will be Taylor and theirs, as I am on the air live doing our broadcast. All right, there is the opening whistle, and we are underway. As the Saints have the ball, now it's back towards the mid area. Tried to get it into the attack zone. Moving forward, nice job of defending and kicking it away. Still looking to bring it towards midfield. Dumps it back. Now the Saints are, for the first time, with control in the attack zone, but kicks it out of bounds, and that's going to be possession going back the other way. Throw in coming up here for Taylor. The Trojans throw it in, and then they knock it out of bounds. So it appears that possession will go back to the Saints. Battle for the loose ball. And now it's going to go into the AQ attack zone here. The goalie's going to have to come out and get it. He kind of nips it away. Gets it over to one of the purple jerseys of the Trojans. And now they push it up the field quickly. Battle for the ball right around the mid stripe. It goes out of bounds. Possession will stay with Taylor. Taylor going left to right on your screen. Your Saints will be going in the opposite direction. Play continues here. Kicks it over towards the top, looking to penetrate with it. Not a lot of room there. Now dumps it off to the wing, trying to bring it up. Kicks it back out to the top. Tries to get it down. Good defense there by AQ. And now a long centering kick headed towards the goal, and actually had to be a nice save there for AQ. Dario Chila, the sophomore from Plymouth, Michigan, is in the goal now for Aquinas. Saints have it in the defensive end. Now they try to clear it all the way up. Look at this. But too many Taylor players back there, and they will take possession. Playing catch in the backfield. Out of bounds, still Taylor ball. That's going to be a throw in. Gets it up towards midfield. Saints pop it up high in the air, still at midfield. Headers it back into the attack zone, but it's going to be corralled by one of the Trojans as it goes out of bounds. Still Taylor ball. Right in front of the Taylor bench. They go deeper with it in front of the goal. Now they just give it to the goalie, who kicks it back out. Trojans start their movement up the field. Saints with a little bit of pressure. Now it looks like a chance to clear it for Taylor, at least midfield, and they do so. Now on the offensive attack. Nice job of positioning it back and forth, left and right. Takes a shot just a hair high. That hit the top crossbar. Otherwise, it would have been one zip Taylor on that one. That was a decent look, much better opportunity there for the Trojans than Aquinas would have liked. Now the Saints pushing it forward, but a bad giveaway. That'll be our first whistle. Saints wanted a clean tackle. The officials did not quite concur. Getting set. It is going to be Miguel Gonzalez. Now they switched it up. It's going to be 26, Justin Devlin, to put it in play. Waiting for the free kick. Try to go cross field. Headed back into a center opportunity. Saints looking to clear it. They at least get it deeper. And now it's back at the midfield. And look at this. It takes a good bounce for Aquinas. Let's see if they can do something with it. Needed to center it. Looking for somebody open. The defensive pressure comes late. Nifty move there by the Trojans to clear it back out to center field. And now they're on the offensive attack once again. No score, 38 minutes to go here in the first half. Second game of the women's men Aquinas soccer doubleheader. We want to thank you for joining us here on the AQ Saints YouTube network. If you originally tuned in to catch it on our huddle cam via the stream online, we apologize that it's not there. But obviously, as we warned everybody, if we had any issues, we would turn it over to our YouTube network. So it's always nice to have that backup plan and ready to go. The ball's back into play. Kicks it back out. Assistant AD Ashley Kamen is in the house right now. I figured she'd be watching Michigan State destroy York State today, but can't be any worse than one of my alumni who got destroyed by U of M today. CMU lost a nail-biter to the Wolverines earlier, 63-3, but it was really close at the kickoff. Ball comes back out near midfield. Still deep in the defensive zone here now for the Trojans, who kick it all the way back. They want to bring it forward, but instead they're just going to play catch just about 15 meters away from the goalkeeper. Now they get it up to midfield. Just get it over Nelly and looking to make an attack here. Right in front of the AQ bench. They settle in there. Now pull it back out. Goes from one side of the field to the other. Corrals it uncontested right now. Looking for a little bit of help. Drops it back once again. Again, I don't like it when they're disrespecting Nelly like that. Oh, somehow they stayed on side. What a defensive play by Aquinas, but possession stays with the Trojans. They're on the offensive prowess here right now, looking to set up once again. Good job there by the defense, though, of AQ, getting it further outside. They go cross field with it. You can barely see Father Jordan over there. He did the prayer for us before the game. Now he's enjoying the game with those cool sunglasses. Ball goes out of bounds. Possession will stay, though, with the Trojans. Taylor with a throw in. Now a cross-field kick. Walks it up. Gets it to the outside once again, but they're getting closer towards that attack zone. Now they get it into the middle. Saints defense has to get a little bit sharper here now. Tries to push one in. Who touched it last? I was blocked by the pillar. Is that going to be a corner kick? It is. So here comes the first corner of the game. It'll be for the Trojans. Hey, Kennedy, this is saying in the stats, WAC quarterfinals. Can you change it? Damon just texted me. There's the header in. An opportunity goes over the cage. Oh, man, that was no place for the faint at heart. As dodging the bullet for the second time in this contest, Aquinas keeping it 0-0. Looks like we're going to have a substitution. Coming out of the lineup is Aiden Bennett. Heading in is, what number? Number 6 is into the contest. That's Farhat, Joseph Farhat, the sophomore from DeWitt High School. Saints on the attack, had possession. Now they're in the attack zone, but good pressure by the Trojans. There's a whistle. What do we got? A foul was called on Aquinas. That's going to be a free kick coming up here for the Taylor squad. With 34:43 to go in the first half. Still no score. This has been a problem for the Saints early this year. Their defense has been pretty solid, but they have not found that scoring. And talking to Coach Ruff at the Nelson Report on Tuesday afternoon at Big E's, he brought up the fact that it's going to be kind of like a waterfall. Once we get the dam to break, the goals will come in. But I'm telling you right now, there is about 1,700 fans here in attendance that are waiting for that first goal for the Saints to come. Give or take one or two. You can't see all the people behind us. They're all inside the dorms, and it's a good view up there too. Okay, where this is that hidden part of our field of view. Taylor has possession. Saints trying to get nice tackle, but a late call is a little bit worse for the wear on that is Chase Jacob Grise. Possession goes to AQ. Hasovic gets set to strike the ball here when play continues. With 32:56 to go in the first half. He strikes it well, looking for the header, got it, but the goalie comes out, makes a fine snag, and that'll keep it 0-0 with possession going back to the visitors from Taylor. Joey Sutherlin with you here on the AQ Saints YouTube network. Thanks for tuning in on your Saturday afternoon. Nice header to get the ball back for Aquinas. Battle for it. Kicks it back outside. Saints trying to set up something offensively here. Trying to run down the baseline. Gets through, and it goes out of bounds. They're going to say touch last by the Saints. Possession goes back to the Trojans. The UFC fights will already be done. Yeah, because it's an early one today. The main card's at 7. The prelims are going on right now, actually. All right, yeah, coming up here for Aquinas. And they didn't quite able to put that in a position able to take advantage of it. Possession is going to go right back to the visitors from Taylor. Just a tick with too much zip on the doodah. Now here comes actually went with the changeup. Oh, loose ball. There's a late whistle. And then now a quadruple whistle. The ball still at the midfield stripe. Now back into the defensive zone for the Trojans, looking to push it forward. Setting up that offense. Right on top of Nelly. Now they kick it back outside. Long kick inside. Goalie's going to have to come out and make a fine play there to corral that one. Now he gives it off. Gets it into the legs of Eddie Hudson III. Ball takes a break there as we got an injured Trojan on the field. He gets up a little gingerly, but I believe he'll survive on that one. They kick it back to the goalie. The keeper booms it towards the middle of the field. And, nifty play there by Aquinas. Who touched it last? It's going to come right by us here. Heads it back. Tries to keep possession for Aquinas. And they do. And then they lose it, but then they get it right back. Kick it out to the opposite side of the field, and they're going to set up offensively from the far side. Oh, nifty pass there on the dime. I think that was going to be offside, so they let it go. The goalie will kick it once again. Instead, nope, he rolls it to the side. Gets it back on the give and go. Brings it up to the 10-meter mark and now kicks it to the far side. They'll try to run it up the baseline near near midfield stripe. Now back outside. Saints had it for a brief second. Intercepted by Aquinas. Trying to run with it. Just a hair ahead of the offensive player for Aquinas. Now there's a long battle for it. And it will be the infraction called on AQ. So possession once again goes back to the Trojans. Coming up on midfield once again. Booms it powerful forward. The goalie has to wait for the bounce. Nice snag once again there by Chila. Now the Saints transitioning from the defensive end, setting up offensively here from the backfield. And it's going to end up right back to the goalie. There might have been a naughty word I tried to bleep out there. But if you heard that in the background, I apologize. Sincerely. Play continues, still deep in the AQ offensive zone, but it's Taylor that has possession. Now they force it up the field. It takes a Taylor bounce, but there's several Saints back there. They're going to try to clear it back out. Intercepted. Now it's a pinball, goes back, takes the shot over the cage. And now there's going to be a hole in the netting. That is the second legitimate scoring opportunity for the Trojans in this one. Getting set for the next corner kick coming up here. Gets the goal. A well executed. The Saints did not like the fact that getting pushed around on that one was Dario Chila, but that's going to be a goal. Let's find out who gets credit for it. First goal of the game comes at the 25:92 mark. 25:52, I beg your pardon.
Trojans goal scored by Giulia Mapesa with the assist from Justin Devlin.
What were the numbers on those ones?
25
25
and 26.
with a goal?
Yep.
Credit that last goal to Giulia Mapesa. With the helper on that one is going to go to Justin Devlin. And it is 1-0 in favor of the visitors from Taylor. Back to live action. Apologize for that, folks, as missed the change of the camera there. Saints have the ball, looking to get the equalizer. Now in the attack zone, pushing it forward, tried to center it, kicked out of bounds. That's going to be a corner kick coming up here for AQ. So now let's see if we can get tick for tack, and the Saints with an opportunity to tie it up with a corner of their own. Trying to see who's getting the kick. Fires it in, loose ball. Saints have it. Oh! Fanned on the opportunity. Now takes a crosser in, and the goalie had to make a fine save. Oh, a couple of opportunities there. Evan Goodfellow got a little bit of zip on that one. But a good job defensively for the Trojans to keep this one a 1-0 lead in favor of them. Now it comes a little bit of effort to push it up. Maybe intercepted. Who touched it last? Nope, it's going to stay Taylor ball. Waiting for play to continue here. Pinballs around. No concrete control yet. Now Taylor finally gets it. Now they're going to push it up into the attack zone. Open grass right now. Works away from the defender. Pressure comes late. Kicks it back to the outside where they'll reload. Cross field, right in front of the bench of the Saints. A little give and go there. That was pretty. Gets it even further down. Waiting for the play to continue. Throw in comes. Now they kick it cross cage, and that's going to end up somewhere around Lowell. And possession is going to go back the other way to Aquinas. Now it's my turn to get a little feedback. First time today. Playing through. Loose ball. Who's going to end up with it? Saints have it. Got a little too much zip on that one. It's going to go all the way down to the goalie, who's going to corral it. Thought about throwing it. Now he does. Gets it to the near sideline. And now they go for a breakout play, but the Saints defense negates that. Now the ball's going to go out of bounds right at the AQ bench, as we are down to bing bong, 20 minutes to go in the first half. Taco Bell being thrown all over the place. Mice are nibbling at my toes. Saints looking to steal the ball. They do so. Injured player for the Trojans as the Saints with a breakout play. Oh, but a good defensive play. Tries to clear it back out. Saints get the interception. Can they keep possession? They have it now, but oh, a bad giveaway, and this could lead to some speed. Oh, what a tackle there, though, by the Saints. Now they're back on the offensive attack. Still on the outside. Possession will remain. Throw-in coming up here for AQ. Looking to tie it up. Pushing the final, inside the final 20 minutes of the first half. Waiting for the throw-in. Here it comes. Throws it into a pile. There's a header. Kicked back outside. Saints have it, and then they lose it. That's going to go all the way up the field. The goalie's going to go over, pick it up, decide where he's going to send it. Is he going to, he actually throws it down the baseline. That's going to be possession to the Trojans, who lead this game 1-0. Earlier today, it was getting bombed by wasps. Now it's mice. I mean, it's a wild kingdom up here in the press box. And that's not even counting Calvin. Trojans keep it in the backcourt. Oh, what a near steal there. Good effort by Grease. But possession will stay with the Trojans. Throw in coming up here from about the 16-meter mark. Drops it back down low to the goalie. The goalie gives it back on a give and go. Those two are playing catch. Now they bring in another Trojan who knocks it deep up the field, past the Aquinas bench, into the attack zone. Now it's going back the other way. There's a lot. Oh, that could have been a hand. No call. Saints have it, lose it, steal it, get it back, give it away. Now it's a pinball. Oh, a bad break there for Aquinas. Good defensive job there by the Trojans. Pass was a little too hot, just past the offensive attacker who was coming in. Now the Saints trying to clear it out. Drops it back outside. 17 minutes to go here in the first half. Oh, Saints got by. Is that onside? Looks like they have a chance here. Can they center it? Oh, didn't get anything on it. And wisely kicking it out of bounds. That's going to be a toss-in coming up here for the Saints. They want to move quickly, keep the momentum with the 16:40 to go in the first half. Trailing by a penny. Their first home game of the 2025 campaign. Ball right now rested on Nelly. Now they get it back into the attack zone. But a bad pass tried to be centered. Steal takeaway. Tried to push it forward. Got a little too lackadaisical on the pass. Intercepted by the Trojans, and back it comes near midfield. They wisely slow it up to keep possession. Spread out slightly. Kick it to the far end line. Swings it around. And now they bring it all the way back to the goalie. Saints going for a tackle. Forcing once again the Trojans to kick it back to the goalie. AQ is stuck right now, relegated to playing chase. That's going to go out of bounds and go back to Taylor. We're down to 15 minutes remaining here in the first half. Still 1-0. Taylor on top. If you joined the broadcast late, you missed the first game. In the women's game, AQ dropped a heartbreaker 1-0 to Indiana Wesleyan. The goal came pretty late in the contest. And Coach Jenna Smith's squad goes down to defeat. Waiting for the kick. Saints with possession. Go from one side to the far side. Back to the middle. Forcing right now the Trojans to chase as they finally put it forward. But lose possession. Fight to keep it. They got it. Oh, there's a tackle, but a clean one. It goes out of bounds, so possession will go back to the Trojans. Throw in coming up here for Taylor. High toss in. Saints have it. What can they do with it? Kicks it to the outside. Tries to put a header up. Nobody coming. The goalie's going to really smartly come out and get that one. Now he's going to carry it back towards the middle of the field. Roll it to the outside near us. Good tackle, but a late whistle. Looking to see. Number 10 went down pretty hard. He appears to be getting up okay. That's Jeremy Rivera. Passes it over to the far side. Off the Saints. Possession stays once again with Taylor. Another throw in coming up here. And another whistle on Aquinas. Good sportsmanship there. Helps the defender up as we continue and return to live action. A little bit of a collision there. Saints trying to clear it back out the other way. Header. A lot of action. Nice bit of a break there temporarily for the Trojans. Saints are able to partially clear it, but right into the Saints get the steal. Tried to clear it. Saints get it back. And then, can they keep it? They will, it looks like. Wants to do the throw in. Let's see if anyone's open. Tosses it up, 50-50 ball. Saints have it. Nice tackle, though, by the Trojan. Oh, but what a steal there by the Saints, and then a tackle. But Trojans finally able to have complete possession and clear it out. On the bing bong, it's going to be straight up 10 minutes remaining in the first half. 2-1 bing bong. Couple of nice tackles for the Saints to finally get possession. Go up to the far end baseline. But a bad giveaway. Saints get it back, though. And then give it away. Or did they? Saints with a throw-in coming up. Trey Collins from Traverse City set to throw it in here for AQ. But not before one of the players finds their missing shoe. Nope, just a cell phone. Saints kick it back outside to the defense. They're setting up offensively. 9 minutes now remaining in the half. One pass up. Trying to set up. Give and go. Wants to center it. And is that going to be a corner? It is. So the Saints are going to get a corner kick. That's going to be Geraldo Jose Montanez will be centering it, will be kicking it in. Let's see if and what Aquinas can do with it. The lefty puts it up near the net. Headed away. That's going to go out of bounds. Still AQ possession. Opposite side of the field, though. Header, though, cleaned out. Saints chase after it. 7:50 to go now in the first half. AQ trails by a penny. Throw in coming in. Saints have it back with 7:15 to go. What a move. Now it's centered. Onside, goalie comes out after it. But apparently it was offside, so it didn't matter. It's really hard to gauge if something's offside from our angle here. Coming up on 6.5 to go in the half. Back to the goalie once again. Plays catch with one of his defenders. Gets it back. Now they'll switch sides, go the other way. Pushes it up. Saints get the steal. Don't have true possession yet. Now they do. Now they're going to try to push it forward. Trailing by 1 with 6 minutes to go in the first half. Looking for that equalizer. Got by the defense temporarily. Kicks it back outside. Again, drops it to the last line of defense besides the goalie. Header put into the middle. Tried to get around the defense. Ball's going to go out of bounds. Throw in coming up here for Aquinas. With 5:30 to go. Fires it in, looking for the header. Gets it, just on the wrong team. Saints keep possession, though. Tried to center it. Bopped out of the way, head back into the attack zone. Goes after it. Gets it tackled away and goes out of bounds. Touched last by Aquinas. Taylor keeps possession with just under 5 minutes to go now. Several substitutions coming in, 3 for 10. Eight's out as well. Looking for possession, both teams. And that's going to be a handball. This could be a huge opportunity here for Aquinas. So they're going to get a free kick from center at about 20 meters. Now the official goes to specify where they can be with under 4 minutes to go. Striking it will be Hasevich. Hasevich again, straight in, peering at the goalie. There's the whistle. He puts a fire in, and a fine save by the goalie. Tried to get it over his head. The goalie showed a little bit of up. I saw at least a half-inch vertical on that one. And the Trojans on top, 1-0 will have the ball. Kicking it back to the goalie. 3:20 to go now. Another doubleheader. That sounded loud. Too much zip on that one. Goes to the past the end line. And it'll go to the goalie for a free kick with 2:48 to go. We are still looking and waiting for the first goal of the game for an Aquinas player in the girls or the guys game. Gets it all the way down. There's a whistle. Waiting for play to continue. Bing bong, 2 minutes to go in the first half. Man, they are milking do the body good, the clock, as much as they can here. They are moving as fast as a grandfather on Thanksgiving afternoon. Pops it up. Keeps possession in front of the AQ bench with 90 seconds to go. Possession's going the other way. They throw it in offensively. Chases after it. There's a battle for it. They want the corner kick. But a good takeaway. Near tackle. And here comes a yellow card. So with 70 seconds remaining in the first half, that is our first use of the rainbow with a yellow card. Under a minute now. There's a deep, powerful kick. Whoa, let it be. Good defense, though, by the Saints. Trying to transition with 40 seconds to go. Last chance for an offensive threat here. Fires it in, but all the way down to the goalie. With 30 seconds remaining. He's going to corral it, getting a little bit of pressure late from Carson Tucker, the Forest Hills Eastern standout. 15 seconds before this first half comes to a completion. T-minus 10. Calvin Wilson with the final countdown. He's reminded me of that 80s rock band Europe. It was the final countdown. It hits triple zeros, and that's going to do it for the first half with the visitors on top. 1-0 Taylor with the only goal of the game. We got a 15-minute break. We'll be back. Keep it here on the AQ Saints YouTube network. ain't kidding around, boys and girls. Back to live action here. We're early by a half a minute. Kelvin isn't even back in his seat yet. But you know what? It's okay. We're going to somehow triumph through this one. Back to live action here. Joey Sutherlin keeping you company. Thanks for joining us on the AQ Saints YouTube network. It is Taylor on top, 1-0. The lone goal came midway through the first half. Taylor in the purple going right to left on your stream. Tries to center it. Good defense has really been not a problem for the Saints. They need to find some offense here at some point. In fact, as I pointed out just before we went into halftime, the AQ faithful that have been here for both games are anxiously awaiting the first score for Aquinas today. You can feel the crowd of almost 4,000 fans are ready to go nuts when they get that first goal. Yes, there's more people that came since the first half. It is just growing. I think people got this week and next week with homecoming confused. On the attack, there was a center attempt. Gets it, it's in! No. That was just what the doctor ordered. Not even 5 minutes here into the second half. The biscuit is in the basket, and Aquinas is on the board. $25 will get credit for the goal on that one. Evan Goodfellow. He is a good fellow from Saffron Walden, England. The 6'1" freshman said, enough of this shutout malarkey. I'm going to find the back of the net. He does, and the Saints have knotted this one at 1 apiece. Holy cow. The 4,622 fans in attendance are, you got guys that are taking their shirts off, swinging it around, running around the entire soccer field. This is awesome, feeling the excitement. Saints now have to get back to work defensively. The Trojans throw it in deep, but the Saints get it back. Now Aquinas back on the offensive attack, and there's another banged up Trojan. This one doesn't look good. I was hoping they would stop the play. That was an ankle that turned, and oof, that one gave me the willies. I watched that one live, and ouch. They are going to, it's an injury timeout. They're calling for the trainer. Nope, they said, psych, just kidding. He said, really, all it was is he needs to darn his sock. Now, if you know what that means, you're old. Wow. I just got told in the press box, I know, I'm 32 years old, and you guys made me feel ancient. The worst part is from Kennedy. I can take it from everybody else, but not from Kennedy. Good steal there by Aquinas. They boom it, tried to get it by the goalie. The goalie, though, was able to snag that one. It is, actually. That was an intended shot. He tried to catch the goalie napping. Now the ball is deep in the defensive end for Aquinas. They get it back to the goalie. Looks over the field of play. Now he fires it down the midline. Drops it back off. Saints want to clear it back into the attack zone. All the goals have come on the south end goal in this one. Oh, there was Some dancing going on there, but apparently break dancing's not allowed. They blow the whistle. Good sportsmanship there from 25 and 16. Good fellow who scored the goal. Claps hands with number 16, Luke Smith, as play continues. Coming up on the 40-minute mark remaining in regulation of a 1-1 tie. The goalie is way out. They are showing a lot of confidence and trust in him coming out this far. That's a header into the midsection. Tries to dump it off. Swings it back to the outside. Gets it closer at about 17 meters. Wants to cut to the inside. Back out to the middle. Takes the shot. Blocked on the ground ball to the shortstop. Now they kick it back out. Saints trying to clear it. Right on top of Nelly. Good job keeping it in. Ball stays in. Going towards the end line. That is a good job. A great job of ball control there from the Trojan player. The Saints with a bad giveaway in the attack zone. They need to clear it. And they will. Thought about the pass. That he's just going to take it himself. Now gets it over the mid-stripe. Kicks it down. Where is it? And it's going to go back to the Trojans, who fires it back to the goalie. As we are inside 40 minutes remaining now. Powers that one in. Header, though. Back out towards the neutral area. Oh, lost his positioning. Saints try to get it clear. Look at this. Got some speed. Gets it to a fellow attacker. Now they fire it in towards the middle, but a nice job of breaking up the play by the Trojans. Saints, though, still have the ball. Tried for the give and go. Lost it. Saint down. Has possession, though. Looking for the dipsy-do. Drops it off. Nobody's there. Now he is from the middle. Blocked. What a play. And that's going to lead to a breakout the other way. But the three Saints are back. Good defensive work, but a whistle. And are we going to see our second? Oh, nope, just a continuation of play. So a free kick. He kind of caught the Saints napping. Trojans with the ball. A 1-1 tie at about 12 meters. Takes the shot over the cage, out of bounds. It'll be a throw-in coming up here for AQ with 37:52 remaining in regulation. Saints try to fire it in. They do so. Pops it up. Can they clear it? Heads it down, but it goes out of bounds. Right in front of us here, and I mean right in front of us. So much so we really can't see it. Saints, though, get it back, and they're going to let it go to the goalie, who rolls it over. And now Aquinas will push the ball forward. Passes it near the midfield stripe. Back over as now the offense is set up. Oh, is that going to stay in play? It goes out of bounds, so it'll be a throw-in coming up here for the Saints in the attack zone. Let's see if they can do anything with it. 1-1 tie with 36 minutes remaining in regulation. Back into play. Kind of in a blind spot here. Oh, and now it's a Saint turn to get, I don't know if he got a something in the eye or in the mouth. He's spitting up blood right now. That's Goodfellow, the goal scorer. Waiting for play to continue. Here comes the throw in. Popped up, but good job there by the Trojans. Oh, but the Saints get the interception, but it goes out of bounds. And oh, a quick toss in. Oh! That was what appeared to be, and are they flagging that one? They are going to, I didn't even think that was a foul, let alone a yellow card. Although we didn't see the card yet, did we? Did he do it like super quick? He's like, psych. So who did he give it to? Hydurovich is going to get the yellow on that one. And I try not to dispute the officials, but that's a very questionable call there. There's a header right in front of the goal. Oh, and now we might have another one. All right, we're back to live action. I don't know what that last whistle was all about. Saints, though, trying to push forward. The goalie's out of position. He's chasing after it. Can the Saints get there first? The goalie hit it and knocked it out of bounds. Did it go out of bounds first, though? Nope, it did not. So possession will go to Taylor. Gets it to the goalie. Goalie more towards the middle. Back to the goalie. Pushes it forward. 1-1 tie with 34 minutes remaining in regulation. It's going to be AQ ball. Saints were held shut out in the first half. Got their goal in the opening minutes here of the second half. Free kick coming up here for Aquinas. Play is live once again. Just past Nelly. That one. Another free kick. Waiting for play to continue here. Blast that one for the header. And it goes to the goalie. That was surprisingly a better offensive opportunity than I suspected that would be. But the Trojans are able to stay away from the go-ahead goal. Looking to push it forward. Does so. Saints get an interception temporarily. Loose ball, back and forth ping pong action. Pops it up. And the goalie's going to go get another whistle. Now there's a whistle. So it will be Aquinas when play continues here. Jose Montanez knocks it, strikes it. Saints, ooh, who touched it last? This is important. Who did they? Is it? Is it a corner kick or is it going to the other way? So this should be an AQ corner kick, and it is. So heading over there, Fikret Hasovic. Hasovic is going to try to center this bad boy. A Forest Hills Eastern standout. Centers it. The goalie gets a piece of it. The Saints trying to stay on the attack. Drop it back down. Takes a shot cross. They get it back. Oh, that was a handball. No call. Oh, my goodness gracious. They missed that one. Saints, though, are fortunate as blasting it back out. Oh, what a tackle. Very clean. Good battle for the ball. Still possession with Taylor. This is a scoring opportunity here. Saints defense has to tighten it. Now it was the whistle before the handball. So it's going to be a corner kick, not a. But remember, the only goal of the game for Taylor came off of a corner kick. Saints are matching up right now with 30 minutes remaining in regulation of a 1-1 tie. There is a lot of jostling for position in front of the goal. There's the kick, but it gets past the scrum. That's a smart one. Injury timeout is called. Boy, I hope he's okay, but it did not look like anything to me. He's getting up and he's moving on his own power and staying in the game, so he's going to be okay. Here comes a free kick, though, much to the chagrin of the AQ faithful. This is, for all practical purposes, another corner. What a play there defensively by Aquinas. And now, let's see. Oh, my goodness, another call goes against Aquinas. There's another header. Too much zip. Tries to do the bicycle kick. Can't keep it in bounds. It'll go to AQ. We're down to 29:18 to go here in the second half of a 1-1 tie. Here on the AQ Saints YouTube network. Joey Sutherlin keeping you company. Thank you for joining us. We got several soccer games coming up this week. The majority of them will be streamed. Homecoming Day is where it gets a little bit dicey, as we have a lot of home events going on Homecoming Saturday. And to be honest, on Homecoming Sunday. Just 3 volleyball on Sunday, a rugby. There's going to be a chess match and a cornhole tournament, but that's Tuesday. With the winner getting a chance to take on, if I remember, I can't remember who the team is consisting of. What a move there. That was pretty. And centers it. That's onside. Oh, just a tick off on that one. Clock winding down. Just over 25 minutes remaining here. And that's onside. That's trouble. What a save and a great defensive work. Oh, my goodness. Mark that one if you're keeping score at home. That is the save of the day. No soup for you, says Dario Chila. He makes a remarkable save there. Are you okay? Oh, there's a whistle. The ball's in the net, but it doesn't mean anything. So possession will go to Aquinas with 26:40 to go in regulation. Drops it down. Pushes it up. Gets by the first man. Saints get it to midfield. Now they're trying to push it towards the attack zone. That's going to be off. Yeah, that's going to be Saints ball. What happened? Yeah, I'm going to have to see the replay on the screen. Into the net. There's a chance. Shoots. Scores! The header finds the back of the net. And for the first time in 2025, the Saints have the lead. Oh, man, sometimes a broken play looks beautiful, and that's the case there. The goal goes to Joseph Farhat, the defenseman from DeWitt, with the hamburger helper going to Carter Kerbaway, gets the assist. And it is Aquinas on top 2-1. Oh, stolen back by Aquinas. Loses the ball. Now there's bodies falling all over the place. Carnage galore. A whistle. Live action, though. Nobody's hurt. Taylor pushing forward. Now they drop it back down. Cuts it to the middle. Saints kick it away. Now they got to chase after it. That becomes a scoring opportunity. That was, and it's going to be a corner kick. No, I'm sorry, just a throw in. I got a dirty window that I'm trying to see through sometimes. They fire it back towards the midfield stripe. Wow. 6,800 fans disagreed with that call. And another injury timeout. Nope, a yellow card. And I think it was because they heard the press box. I think number 11, Trey Collins from Traverse City, is going to get that yellow. Here comes the kick. They put it on goal. And the goalie says, "No soup for you. Thanks for coming." Pull ahead. The question that is asked a lot, what are you thinking? A question a child might ask, but not a childish question. Saints trying to transition into offense here. The header is loose. Saints have it. They're on the attack now. Tries to spin away from the defender. Cuts to the outside. Centers it right into the loin of one of the Taylor players. Now, pops it up. And a man on the bench from Aquinas will take that one home as a souvenir. Possession will be for AQ. Kicking it into play will be Hasovic. Head. Saints trying to drop it back down into the attack zone. Kicked out of bounds. Still AQ ball. We're down to 22 minutes and some change to go in this one. Saints on top 2-1. They've scored 2 second-half goals to take the lead. Their first lead of the 2025 campaign. Header! The goalie with a fine snag there. Remember that one, because if that one finds the back of the net, it is looking good for AQ. Now it's still a little no place for the faint at heart. From one sideline to the other. Fires it into play. Gets some speed down the sideline. Saints trying to clear it out. They'll have a chance to here. Up the field, look at this. They got numbers, 3-on-2 if they hurry. From the outside, marking his way in. Tries to center it. Second chance, it's out. What do we got coming up here? Is that a corner kick? It will be. That was a great job by both the goalie and the last defender for Taylor, because I thought that one had a shot. Hasovic will be centering this one with the corner kick. There's the whistle. Here it comes. Tries to center it up. Header. Oh, my goodness. We have divers for the Saints swim and dive team that don't get up that high and do a 2.5 in the straight position with a degree of difficulty of 2.9. Former aquatics director, you know. Trying to clear it out right now are the Trojans. They're going to continue to play catch in the backfield here. Now they'll push it forward. Coming up on the 20-minute mark. That's still a live ball. Takes a funny hop. Can the Saints take advantage? Good job there defensively by Taylor. They get it back to the goalie who fires it up quickly. Coming up on the 20-minute mark remaining. Little pop-up headed away by the Saints. Two Saints are there. Can they keep possession? Both teams are getting some hanging and banging going on right now. Some body bumps, and no corpse, no foul is usually the call on these. Powers that one down. Headed away. Who's going to end up with it? Saints have it. Trojans fighting for it. Saints get it. Gets by the first. Tries to center it. Nice play there by the defense for Taylor. A lot of purple jerseys there. But the Saints somehow end up with it. Feathers it through. Wants to get a shot. But a good tackle there by the Taylor player who injured himself. And here comes another whistle for an injured player. That one could be a cramp the way they're immediately going to lift the leg. Drink more water. Electrolytes are the way to avoid cramps, especially when we're at 80 plus degrees. And the rumor mill is Wednesday's game could see 90 degrees. Wood TV8 has it listed as 89 degrees for a high on Wednesday, or did this morning. Oh, nice job there by the Trojans. Now they're on the attack. Straight down the line. Got by the defense. Got the shot. Takes it. What a save again. Are you kidding me? Chila, how did he get a paw on that one? And the Saints are able to knock it away. I hope he's okay. He hit his head on the post. And that's going to be Excedrin headache number 215. But he gets up and says, hey, I'm a soccer player. You hit me in the head, I'm just going to get up and knock the bump out. Lots of substitutions coming into the game here. Let me get a quick score update here. And I see it just in time as the Saints, I beg your pardon, as the Spartans are going to take a 24-10 lead over Yorkstown. Not that that game matters. There is a lot of heavy contact going on here. But they are definitely letting them play. Swings it out to the outside. Tries to push it into the attack. Two Saints are there. Now it's a battle for the loose ball. Who knocked it out of bounds? And it will be AQ ball. No, it will not be. I fibbed. We're down to 17:56 to go. The goalie, gosh, both goalies are banged up, and that's a raspberry on the goalie for Taylor. A decent one for Connor Shaw. Holy cow. Here comes the equivalent of a corner kick. Saints should be able to clear it. They, being Taylor, kicks it back to the outside. Saints chase after it. Taylor does a good job, brings it back forward into the attack zone. Got by the first line of defense. Allows the Saints, though, to get back. Battle for the loose ball. Tries to center it. Holding on to it this time will be Chila. And another cramp issue. This one on the Saints, who was that? I think it was Trey Collins, the junior, 5'10". Said, get me a Powerade. That's going to go out of bounds. Possession will stay with AQ. The clock now is starting to become a friend of Aquinas as it tick-tocks down to near the 16-minute mark. Saints on top 2-1, scoring both goals here in the second half. Evan Goodfellow and Joseph Farhat find the back of the net for the Saints, who lead 2-1 over Taylor. Who's he yelling at? All right, we're finally back to live action. It goes out of bounds at the end, so possession will go. The Trojans push the ball towards midfield. Drops it back down. Booming kick. Headed back. Nice job there by Taylor to keep it in play. Drops it back down, though, to the backcourt. Saints look for the steal. They get it. Oh, what a play there to slow it down, kick it back outside. Now the Saints are transitioning from defense into offense with a one-goal lead, looking to expand it. They're going to have a throw-in coming up here with 15:23 to go in regulation from the far side end line. Out of bounds, still Aquinas ball. Tossing it in from the sideline. Here we go. Toss in towards active area. Both teams say they got it. And it looks like it's going to be a corner kick, as jogging over to do so is Fikret. Hasovic once again will center this one on the corner kick. Saints looking for that exclamation point goal here. Powers it up. Good defense there by Taylor, and the goalie picks it up. Now he bounces it, rolls it to the far side. Good pressure by the defense for Aquinas. Pops it up at midfield. Oh, what a play. A little bit of a luck there for the Saints. Tries to get away. And look at this. That's onside. He's looking to set it up. Can he center? Takes it. Oh, had a teammate open, but just missed him by the hair on his chinny chin chin. We're coming up on the 13:30 mark. Free kick coming up. That's going to be number 19, Luka Gol from Slovenia. And the official, I thought he was looking for a card. Instead, just looking for his pen. Wants to mark down the injury and the substitutions. Coming out of the game for the Saints is Goodfellow. That is not good to see that fellow come out. Dad joke? I don't know. Could have gone. Back to live action here. Trailing by a penny. Trojans have the ball right at Nelly. Now they're going to try to push it forward. Slides it down. Outside. Saints can steal it. They try to boom it back defensively. Nice job keeping possession. But before he gets hit by a boatload of players, as bringing it back the other way. Tries to center it. They're giving him too much cushion, I think, right now. Swings it over to the outside, far side. Clock is exactly at 13 minutes right now, as you can see. Outside, right in front of the Trojan bench. Oh, what a save there. A defensive block, and then kicks that one that's going to end up somewhere around Lake Michigan. He just wanted that one out of the field of play, and he wasn't kidding around. Knocked that one. I'm just being told now it ended up in Wisconsin. Here comes the throw-in. A lot of white jerseys were there. Heads it out. Trying to get it back towards, and does. Look at this. Got by the first defender. Second wave of attack comes in. Slides in. What a tackle. The goalie comes way out. Has to kick it forward. The Saints, oh, he could have taken a shot on that one if he had the leg strength. Saints still have it. Can't quite see it. Now we do for a tick. And it's going to go back to Aquinas with 11:47 to go in regulation. Saints with the lead and the ball. Must be a substitution coming in. The whistle. It's in. Nice little give and go, but it's intercepted. And a quick transition, but the Saints get a piece of it. Now they're trying to bring it back the other way. It's a pinball. Goes down the sideline. Loose ball battle. Neither team really has possession, and now we finally get a whistle. Number 19 is displeased with the call by the official, Luca Goal, and he shares his opinion in a meaningful manner with the official. Saints, though, get ready to kick it forward. And a violation somewhere on Aquinas, so possession's going to go back the other way. Now we got balls all over the court. Intercepted. Saints chase after it. That's a live ball. Oh! What do we got coming up here? This could be. And I think the Saints are going to get, yes, they will. This is an opportunity to put that exclamation point here. .10:06 to go in regulation. Stoppage in play. Was there a card? Look at this. Hasevich, it's at least a foul, but I thought I saw him reach out for a card. All right, number 10. Fikret Hasevich gets set. The goalie, number 1, Connor Shaw, needs to save this one. Otherwise, the Saints will have a 2-goal advantage with the final 10 minutes remaining in regulation. Here it comes for Hasevich. Strikes it in! It's a goal! Goal! Goal, 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 goal! Saints, they're up 3-1 thanks to the biscuit in the basket by Fikret Hasevich. And now number 19 gets a yellow card.
Saints goal scored by number 10, Fikret Hasevich.
3-1 with 10:02 to go in regulation here. I've been waiting for a goal like that one for a while, as possession is going straight to Taylor. They fire it into the attack zone. Saints get a header out of bounds. Possession will stay with the Trojans. Under 10 minutes remaining in regulation. You can see a sense of urgency now on the Taylor squad. Drops it back. Yeah, you can hear Coach Ruff. It's going to hit me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my head. Boy, I wish you could have seen that. And no sympathy from anybody else in the press box. They're all laughing, hoping the window would have opened and knocked me into the next time zone. So did I, honestly. Yeah, we know that. They're dirty, but they're durable. No, that's not how old I am, Kennedy. I heard that. Back to live action here. Under 9 to go now. That was a leg lock between the two. And a yellow card's coming. This one's going to be on 17. That's Matt Yoder. Yoder from Worthington Christian in Delaware. But the Saints say, thank you very much, we'll take it. Now they want to get it back into the attack zone, keep it as far away as possible. Fires it forward. The goalie comes out. He's going to have to hold on to that one. He rolls it away quickly. Clock continues to wind down, coming up on the 8-minute mark. 3-1, AQ on top. Right around Nelly. Now into the zone. Drops it for the next attacker. What a tackle! A very clean, solid tackle there. But again, with that sense of urgency, another slide out tackle by the Saints. Fires it in, loose ball. Aquinas has it for a second, pops it up, coming our way again. Loose ball. Oh, takes a fortuitous bounce here for Taylor, but there was no Taylor player there immediately. Now they try to center it. The Saints kick it back outside. 7.5 to go now in this one. Good pressure from Aquinas, and give credit to the Trojans. They're not stopping. Are we going to have is it a corner kick? No? Saints ball. So it was touched last apparently by the Trojans. And here comes a host of substitutions. 17 and 21. Geraldo Jose Montanez and Joseph Ray back into the lineup here for AQ. Saints get set to kick it. That is Chila, the goalie. Fires it towards Nelly. Takes a bad hop. But now it takes a break for the Saints. That's a loose ball. The goalie does a good job to finesse that one. But that's out of play. It'll be Saint ball. Pops it up. Oh, good header there by the Trojans. They keep possession. Now they're having an offensive opportunity here. Tries to center it. There's some people there. The goalie has to come out. Makes a fine play there. Chila once again. Unofficially, that is his 7th save of the game. Coming up on the 6-minute mark. He knocks that one to midfield. Loose ball. Oh, what a kick out. That's going to be, though, possession remaining with Taylor. Pushing it forward straight up at Bing Bong. 6 minutes to go. Good job showing a little bit of patience there. Oh, what a tackle. Can the Saints clear it? No, that took a great bounce. And look at this. Saints better get back defensively, 2-on-1. But a good slide out of bounds to force the throw in. Coming up on 5 and 30 to go in regulation. 3-1, Saints on top. Thanks for joining us here on the AQ Saints YouTube network. That was centered, but a good job defensively by Aquinas. Can they get it back outside of the zone? And let's see, that was a butt-to-butt. But no buts about it. It's still going to be possession with Taylor. Nope, correction. It's going to AQ. Has some substitutions coming into the game. There's the whistle. Getting set to kick it is Hasevic. He fires it down. That's still onside and in play. Under 5 to go. Ooh, late whistle. Possession goes now to the Trojans. That was a false start. Fires it from one sideline to the other. Saints get the steal, though. Good job dropping it back down with 4.5 to go. Look at this. Got actually a scoring opportunity, but a good defensive play there. The ball's going to roll, tick-tock, bing bong. It goes out of bounds. Throw in coming up here for the Saints. Going in to throw it in is going to be Farhat. Farhat looks over his team. Handball called on Aquinas, so a free play for the visitors, and they got to hurry. Down by 2 with under 4 to go. Nice pass. Down, oh, but just a tick out of bounds. Long fire. Intercepted, though, right away. Gets it back, kicks it out of bounds. Just about hit a fan. Oh, another cramp. Good googly moogly with 3:28 to go. We're going to send both teams immediately into the training room for an IV. It's pretty crappy to be crampy. About 30 minutes after the completion of this game, you'll be able to read all about it on the AQ Saints. Uh-oh, that is a dangerous play. It is not cleared out yet. Good job defensively, though, by Aquinas. Getting it out to near midfield. They do get it there with 3 minutes to go in regulation. Dropped it down. The defense, though, is looking sharp right now. Oh, my goodness. That was a mano attack. I don't see that much contact in some UFC fights. As it is boomed down into the AQ attack zone. Trojans have it, but they're down to 2:30 to go in regulation. Long pass. Offsides is ruled. No cherry picking allowed in soccer. Saints looking to clear it quickly with 2:13 to go. Good job there. Fights for it. Big time boot. Takes a Taylor bounce. Got by the defense, but a great play to keep it alive. And then kick it out of bounds. And an Aquinas fan almost had a souvenir there. With a $1.40 to go. Okay. Halloween's a month away, man. That was eerie. Dumps it in. We are at 90 seconds remaining. Taylor not giving up. That is definite. Saints, though, trying to clear it. Oh, what a nifty move that was. Goes out of bounds. Here comes a yellow card. That is going to be on Gusto Sanabria. We're down to 1 minute remaining in this one. 1 minute remaining. Under a minute to go now. He's taking his own time. He can go anytime he wants. Goes for the... Oh, there was a push down, but it's going to be held on to. I think the official was going to wave it off anyway. We're down to under 30 seconds to go. The countdown begins. In about 10 seconds, you're going to hear the final countdown from Calvin Wilson. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That's all there is. There is no more. Take a look at the scorecard, ladies and gentlemen, because that tells it all. The Saints lose the first game of the doubleheader 1-0. The women do, but in the nightcap, trailing 1-0 at the half, the Saints score 3 second-half goals to get the W, their first win of the 2025 campaign. We want to thank you for joining us here for the doubleheader. Remember, our next AQ Saints stream will take place this coming Wednesday. 6:45 will go on the air for a 7 o'clock start, as it will be the Lady Saints doing battle with Taylor. You can see that here on the AQ Saints YouTube network. That's going to just about wrap it up. I want to thank you all for sticking with us throughout this afternoon. The Saints lose the first game 1-0, come back to win the second one 3-1. Thanks for joining us, everybody. We hope to catch you next week during the homecoming festivities. That'll wrap it up here from the campus of Aquinas College in downtown Grand Rapids. I'm Joey Sutherlin. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Until next time, God bless. Have a great weekend. And, of course, go Saints. We'll see you soon. Good night, everybody.